everyone? Welcome back to KPC Live, and we have a game for you today. We're playing 100, 200, mostly 400. You know the drill. Very familiar faces. See GARRRR, SAHA, 4, SAHA. Playing $500 Squid. First hand of the Squid is worth 2. There's already a $400 straddle over to SAHA. Limps it. And we're off and running. ZHANG on the button. Uptown. Going up to 5,400. We don't know what he has yet. Now we do. 2 J's. Not a bad hand. First hand off the deck. That wants to gamble with him. We're going heads up. Pretty good board for the original Razor. King high disconnected. I expect a C-bet. Probably somewhere in the 3K to 4K range. Oh no, check it back. And it works out quite well as GARRRR picks up a pair. Certainly expect a bet now after 2 checks. GARRRR's gonna call one here. This might end up working out quite well if GARRRR puts his opponent on something like Jack 10, 9, 10, Ace Queen. I think as played, we definitely go for another bet. Half pot, 2/3 seems fine. Goes full pot. Repping a missed hand like Ace 5, Ace 6. Of course, the aforementioned hands I said earlier as well. And it works. The flop check back gets 2 streets of value on turn and river. Very nice from ZHANG. Goes full pot on the river. Of 30K. Hey, above my pay grade. I did not expect a flop check back, and I did not expect full pot, but both things worked very well. I would assume that GARRRR also did not expect it, so that makes me feel a little bit better. Real hand. $4K from GARRRR. And SAHA chose to limp the Ace Jack. Another Ace Jack in the field. Let's see if SAHA's plan was to limp 3-bet. We know that would be bad news. No. Thankfully for him, he avoided that disaster. Nothing flop, and it checks through. Both players turn a jack. There was 2 jacks left in the deck, and they found one. Comes with 8K. I think SAHA could certainly call or raise. Both options are fine. I wouldn't mind a raise here. Kind of an uncomfortable spot for 4, but a little bit too much hand to go anywhere. If you think your opponent's just over bluffing, you can just call. Four's generally very meticulous. See what he chooses. And he rips it. Puts the decision back on SAHA. Probably thinks that SAHA's range is mostly just combo draws. He wants to make those pay. It's called. Chop it up. All right. Fair. Another ace king. This time for Wang. Gets action from 7s and ace 9 suited. Going 3 ways. Great flop for 4. Terrible flop for ace king. Flop checks through, and that's a card. The King of Hearts. Wang bangs off top pair and the nut flush draw, and 4 checks. Oh, Wang checks it back. Oh, that's a bad card. He tried his best to avoid damage, but... oh, man, this is nasty work from 4. Checks a boat. Wang with the nut flush. Checked it to him on the turn. Checked it to him on the river. And Wang with the exact hand 4 wants him to have, and he comes with overbet. Big overbet. 34K. Dream spot for 4. In a couple seconds, we're going to hear the words all in. And Wang Ye's not going to love it at all. There it is. Yeah, it's gross. Getting a count. Getting laid a decent price, but I don't know what the bluffs are here. I guess like a 7? Just like 6, 7. This nasty spot because Wang does block a little bit of houses like King 4, although I don't think 4 would have a hand like that from the small blind, but maybe. And he pays him. Very well played from 4. Checks flop. Checks turn. Checks river. That's tough. I mean, Wang tried to avoid disaster on every street, but the deck did not cooperate at all. Shot with King Queen now. Limps it. Already has a squid. Dur with Ace King again. This time facing the open. Three bet. Take it down, Dur. You got it. A couple players owed some time banks. Ace 9 for SAHA. Raise it up. Ace 9 for 4. I wouldn't mind seeing a 3-bet here. Attacking SAHA, who should be opening quite wide. He just calls, though. SAHA folds. All right, heads up, same hand. Okay. SAHA bets her top pair. Before going nowhere, of course. I think mostly just call. Turn card, please. Shoyu betting again. Thinks the turn king is better for her. Put some pressure on this ace-9 for sure. Kind of a bittersweet card for Shoyu, as yeah, her hand improves to aces and jacks with a king. However, she now loses to hands like Queen Jack, Jack 10 that she was targeting on the turn. She checks. I think this just goes check, check, and we move on with life. There it is. Chop it up. No squid awarded. The next hand will have 2 in the middle. Ace-6 for Shoyu. Tries again. Raise it up. 4K. Another hand that 4 can consider 3-betting her with. This time he does. 13. I think Shoyu's either going to 4-bet or fold. Don't really see a path to calling, and she does go with 4-bet and snap fold. Nice play from Shoyu. Take it down. Gets herself the squids. Queens from ZHANG Shoyu, 5K. All right, Wang chooses to see a flop. And not really much going for Wang. See if he picks up something on the turn. No. Shoyu fires something at it after facing 2 checks and takes it down. Easy. Onward. 4. Limps it. And look at this tricky overlimp from ZHANG Shoyu. Trying to catch someone slipping. Not working so far. But he catches Wang with the suited ace bumping it up. And 4's in. A dream spot here for the 3-bet. Uptown. $21,000. Wang comes with the aggressive call. And we're going heads up. 4 gets out of the way with Jack 10 suited. Kind of interesting. Monotone ace high. Wang comes with the same bet, 21K, roughly a little over 40%. It's snapped. This pot getting big pretty quick. Almost 90K in the middle, and that's a card. Rip. And a snap. Ace King good. And this escalated quickly as ZHANG Ace King. Monster spot right now. 89%. One river. Top boat. Ace King good. 208,000. Headed to ZHANG. Nice hand, sir. 2 squids, 108,000 in the profit. Okay. Quick start. Limp here from ZHANG, 400. And now Zhao's going after it. Gets 3-bet. 4 kicks it up to 20,000. Ace 7 suited. And now the original Ace 7 suited that limped is contemplating. Out of there. Take it down 4. Nice play. Well timed. Four with 3 squids. Almost up 100K himself. Another set of queens here. SAHA this time. Nobody biting off that limp. Seven, 6 suited, 4. Long contemplation if he wants to kick it up here. 2 squids in the middle. He goes for it. Remember, he has 3 squids. 2 squids in the middle, so if he gets another one, that's 5, and the penalty doubles again. Penalties double at 3, 5, and 7. But Queens is going to put an end to that. Limp rip. It's the end of that party. And that's a pretty one that has to fold pre. And here you go. You see Ying and Wang do not get themselves a squid. They pay the penalty that round. Show you ISOs that Queen 10. Going heads up, same hand. Take it down. No contest on 4-4 deuce. Oh no. Watch out. Zhao limps these birds. Gets ISO by ace jack. Do you know the limp 3 bet's coming? Then what? Probably a call in position this deep. Lucky for 4, he does not touch. Pretty good flop for aces, however. There's the bet. Roughly half pot. Don't really see much play for 4 here. Down. Nice hand. Second hand of the squid goes to seat 1. Xiao. Courtesy of the 2 aces. And another pocket pair that Zhao chooses to limp, this time pocket 9s. Nobody ISOs. We're going to a 2. A very multi-way, 8-way pot. 7-3 deuce, all clubs. Zhao comes out firing. Over pair. Thinning the field. No one with much of anything. SAHA does have a club. He's involved. Obviously does not want to find the case 9. Another bet from Zhao trying to protect these 9s. It might be the end of it. Take it down. Another squid. 2 pocket pairs. 2 winning hands. Like it was meant to be. Not a bad start. Up 46-7. Couple limps here. SAHA comes along. GARRRR involved. Limping through so far. Zhao getting after it. There we go. Kicks it up. And Wang says more. Queen Jack offsuit. Let's make it a little bit more expensive, boys. And I think that's it. Nice identification, Wang. Get yourself a squid. See the chuckle from Zhao. He sort of knew something was up. Four's in. ZHANG in. Suited ace. SAHA. No squid. Might be time to kick it up. Up we go. 3K. Gets action. Going heads up. Suited ace in position though. Decent flop for the original raiser, but ZHANG with the ace of spade might put up a little bit of a fight. It might not just be C-bet, take it down. There it is. ZHANG calls through. And a spade rolls off. SAHA with really nothing would be airballing it. Airball it is. $7K worth. ZHANG could choose a couple different options here. Raise is fine, call is fine. Goes with call. He also just has the best hand. And now locked it up. 10 of spade. Let's see what he chooses. Could come with donk, but unfortunately for him, his opponent just has nothing. Take it down. Ran our boy SAHA down. Straddle on. 1, 2, 4. Queen 9 for Der. Hijack comes with open. 3K. Pretty one for Zhao comes with the call. And Shoyu with a spot where she generally likes to get aggressive. Aggression it is. 3-bet. $18 bands. Now Dirt does know that she likes this spot. But nope, it gets through. Nice hand, Shoyu. She's very aggressive. Takes most of the spots afforded to her. Gets herself a third squid. Penalty doubles up 25-5. Smooth sailing so far. SAHA. Nice one. Ace Jack suited. $3K. Probably gonna face a call here. Wang on the button. Shoyu gets involved as well. We're going 3 ways. SAHA in need of a squid still. His opponents both have one. They're playing defense here. Not the flop SAHA wanted. Monotone black, but wrong suit. Wang with the jack of clubs checks to him. Comes with bet. We know it's not going to work just yet. Sure, you can raise. She can call. Call this time. SAHA handcuffed. No real play. Out of the way. And Wang finds a way to bang off the jack. Things probably slow down here. Wang is the aggressive type. Might go for a thin value bet, but I think, yeah, mostly check. And now, Shoyu left with bubbles. She wisely checks. Does not lose more. 15-6 going to Wang. And it's a little tilting, right? When you open ace-jack suited, early position, you see the guy that called you with queen-jack off just win the pot. There's a little level of tilt. Wang still with some work to do. Queen 10 off this time for SAHA. EP. Some early position limps. And a real hand shows up. We're on a 5K. 4 with a spot. He could consider 3-betting. Just goes with call this time. Going heads up. 4 dominated this time. Great flop for Zhao. Might get some action here. Gut shot to the nuts. Backdoor flush draw. Gonna see a turn. Double gutted now. King or a 9. I want to see a size up here. 2/3 or more, in my opinion. I like this, 15K. Annoying size. And he folds it. Discipline fold. Another squid for Zhao. That's 3. Up 46-4. King Queen Zhao. Limps it. Mixing things up. SAHA doesn't bite. All right, here we go. 5-way limp pot. 4 in search of the squid. SAHA and GARRRR also. Zhao flops the nut flush draw. However, ZHANG show you a top pair. Zhao being the first limper, you know, they know he could have a little bit of traps here. Could have hands like ace jack, etc. But look at this. 4 kicks it up. 10 deuce, deuce of clubs. Ace 8-4. We know it ain't gonna be easy. Zhao with the nut flush draw. Has options. We're gonna turn. And now decision time for 4. As he keep unloading the clip. $8K. 80% pot. Not laying Zhao the price to call directly for his draw, but he might have the best hand. Might also choose this option, which is to raise it up. I like this. The shenanigans might be over now. Although I've seen wilder things. Nice play, Zhao. Key card. He's got 4 of them. Penalty doubles 3, 5, and 7 squids. ZHANG up for the 5th squid. Starts with limp. Queen 9 offsuit. See if GARRRRR wants to activate with an ace here. Facing all these limps. There's 2 squids up for grabs. And look at this. He just rips it. And he has the best hand. And this is the last hand of the squid. He needs one. Take it down. Fades the penalty. And let's see who owes money. 4, you owe money. SAHA, you owe money. YING, you owe money. Run it up again. New hand of squid. 2 squids. First hand off the deck.
It's like a trap. It's so good.
5-way limp bot. GARRRRR flops open-ended. Top pair for YING.
Yeah, maybe 10 9 suited. Maybe.
ZHANG floats with the 2 overs. Backdoor straight draw. GARRRR's in. Nice card for YING, but he checks. Quick check at that. And ZHANG bites. $8K. Nice play from YING. And got GARRRRR to raise as a bluff. Great, great play, YING. Ace-6 suited. Over limps. Let's see if Wang goes uptown with this. He likes these hands. Pretty suited connector. Putting pressure on the limps. SAHA though has options. Can limp 3-bet if he wants. You know he's not folding. Limp 3-bet. Okay, sir. Quick call from Wang. Here we go. 34-8 in the middle. And a pretty decent flop for Wang. Gut shot, flush draw. SAHA hates this board. I mean, not interacting at all. Also a board that Wang will have a lot of hands to defend on. Check, check. And if I'm Wang here, I mean, I start the betting now. We have 6 high. Hopefully our opponent just has like ace king. Lucky for us, he has worse than that. Betting begins. Down. 18K. Take it. 6-5 suited. Rabbit hunt. I can't see it, but I believe he probably got there, given the reaction. Maybe one of you all saw it. Straddle on. Real hand now. SAHA. 2 10s. Limps it. Okay. What's going on? Alright, 2 pocket 10s, both limp suited connector kicks it up. Is it 3-betting here? I don't hate it. Wow. Discipline. Well-timed fold. And now the interesting part of this hand begins. How do these boys play 10s respectively? SAHA limp 3-bets. And now this is awkward for Dirt. Not that awkward. He's in it. In there. Obviously, SAHA's gonna call. And we're gonna chop it up. Outside of any insane things happening, we're gonna chop up this 96K. Okay, a little free roll for SAHA. Alright, chop it up. Sometimes having this somewhat smaller stack, not so bad. Just send it. Here we see Saha limp the ace king, dirt over limp. Ying wakes up with Jays, kicks it up. YING calls with the weak ace, and now ace queen suited for 4. Squeeze. 20,000. And now back to Saha's ace king. Player's kind of deep. Could click in position. Could send it. He goes with the send it option. And Ying calls it. Hello. Says Jays are good enough. All right, we're gonna flip. One of those aces are dead. Jay's good so far. Jack's good on the first run. All right. Ace or king only. No. Jax holds twice for Ying. And this is why so many people hate ace king. You know? They hate ace king, they hate jacks. One of them had to win. Ying 4 squids up $160. Not bad at all. Dirt limps it. 10-9 offsuit. EP. All right. 3 ways. Dirt might take a stab at this, being the first limper. Ace high flop does have some backdoor opportunities. Four with the bottom pair. Not going anywhere just yet. It's going to make Dirt work for it. Or maybe the dealer work for it. All right. Makes things interesting. I think if I'm Durham going for it again, he is. They're looking for something in the sky. 2K now. Good, tough call on the turn. Bink? Dealer works for it. Not the worst spot to turn a 5 into a bluff here with a donk, to be completely honest with you. Don't have that much showdown. I like this. Goes for a full pot, and it gets through. Very nice. It's a spot where the 5 doesn't show down that well. The board does continue to help your perceived range. And with the donk bet. Okay, sir. Pretty one for Wang. Gets resistance though. We're going 4 ways. There did not 3-bet the ace-5 suited. And what a spot he's in now. Flops the wheel. Ying with a set. Comes out donking. 2 overs the king-eye flush draw for Wang. Raises it. All this action around dirt. Easy rip. Gonna play a little bit of acting here before, so. There it is. And now the question for Ying is, does he put in another raise? Or does he just call to trap Wang in? And he just calls. The discussion revolves around, can Ying raise? When it got back to him, he could have raised. Now he did throw in five white chips. He can raise because his original bet was 10K. There's the raise. Now, he did throw in those first 5 white chips. But I think the players are going to give him a pass after he realized that he could raise. So, we're at 90K. A little bit of a trickier decision now after facing the 90K raise. Some percentage of the time, flush draw's dead to a hand like A7 of spade, etc. This time it's live. That's the concern. Wow. And he puts it in. Ying snaps, and that's a huge side pot. And this pot escalated on the side. The side pot's bigger than the main pot. I think they're running at once. One board. Huge, huge spot. Queen changes nothing. Full house for Ying. Massive pot. 571,900. Boat good. And Wang decided he was going to put it in. Go for it all. So Ying had it. Look at these numbers. Ying up 471. 5 squids. My goodness, man. Wang Yi limps. I think Wang Yi's gonna, that V-Pip's gonna go up a little bit. What do you think, chat? I think that V-Pip's going up. You know, just like a couple 5-10%. Nothing monumental or anything. Shoyu kicks it up. Zhang Shoyu 3-bets her. I like this spot. Down. Nice hand. Get yourself a squid, sir. ZHANG limps. Pretty hand for SHOWDOWN. Limps behind. Real hand. Two pretty ladies. Kicks it up. 5,000. And SHOWDOWN in a spot. She can limp 3-bet. She can limp call. I fear that she might limp 3-bet. She's hyper aggro. There it is. Come on, SHOWDOWN. Just call this time. Look at your opponent. Oh no. Alright. Limp 3-bet. 24K. Sends it. Not what Eights wants to see at all. Now you're hoping for Ace King. Every now and then. Hope your opponent's punting it off. With a bluff, Ace 3, Ace 4. She hates it. He has a squid as well, which makes his range maybe a little tighter. Take it down. You see the players with no squid. ZHAO, SHOWDOWN, GARRRRR, SAHA. They're looking for one. SHOWDOWN limps. Queen Jack suited. Pretty one for Dirk. Kicks it up. Eights 3-bets again. Tricky spot here. Raise 3-bet in front, but it's a late position dynamic. Now trying to decide. And he's going for the 4-bet. Nope, pump fake. I think the 4-bet would be a rip. Decides better of it. Dirt in position, Queen Jack suited. Stack's quite shallow though, but he's gonna take a flop. Great flop for Dirt. A little less than 2 pot-sized bets. Ying starts with check. I think at this stack to pot ratio, we just sort of stack off top pair here. Bet, get it in. Bet, flop, bet, turn. Yeah. There it is. Bang, bang. Things went fast on the flop. Bet getting it in, it was. Good for Durr on the first one. Holds it. 200k pot for Tom Dwan. And things went quick on the flop. Well, I'll tell you what, Yen can afford it. After that massive pot with threes. He'll be alright. They're back to even. Big pot for him. Couple limps here to Durr. Could go for it. Not this time. Certainly going up with ace queen. AK. Let's see if Durr wants some smoke. He does. Oh no, Durr. Problematic flop for Tom Dwan. I think we start with something like half pot before Wang. I'll defer, however. These two do have a chunk of history. Comes with AK, roughly 45%. Off to a turn. Innocuous. Jack 9 does fill, but I think our hand's still strong enough for further value betting. $32. Big bet. Putting Durr in a bluff catching situation at this point. Pretty polar. Saying top pair plus or king jack, ace jack combos. King 9, of course, as well. Durr calls through. River changes nothing. The spot where Wang incredibly perceivably has a lot of bluffs. Hands like I mentioned, king 9, ace jack, king jack. Might go for something big. Goes for it all. Goes for the throat. Wants to fold. Good fold. We'll be pleased to see. It was a good fold. You see it. Ying up 400K. 2 players had to pay the penalty. And now we start again. 1-2-400. First hand of the squid worth 2. Good fold, Tom Dwan. Birds. And just a flat from Ying. Trying to catch someone jumping behind. Look at this. Well-timed flat. Zhao jumps out the window. 22K. Bubbles. Oh no. Oh no. There rips it, and Ying's aces flat works as a dream. Oh man. There's gonna hate when Ying gets involved. He's gonna know. Gross. And Dirk cannot be in a worse spot. Offsuit disconnected ace versus the aces. Yeah. 5%. This is what 5% looks like. It feels worse than it looks. 331 in the middle. Dur had the right read versus Zhao, but Ying was lying in the cut with aces. Ace is good. All right. That's 331 headed to Ying. And Ying has won massive pots today. Threes, full aces. What a night. Up 578. Sir. His name is now Sir Ying. For those that don't know. Looks like they're cooking something up back there in the kitchen. Three bet here from XIAOYU. All right, neither player folds. Here we go. Three ways. A little bit of something for everybody. Zhao with the best of it, though. Top pair open-ended. The three better does flop middle pair checks. Flop checks through. And over to Zhao. He rips it through. Little over pot. And this is not an easy spot. Your opponent can have hands like Queen Jack, Queen 10. Maybe diamonds. Could be airballing sometimes an 8-9 combo. Not an auto fold for sure. Nasty spot. Zhao is certainly capable. Contemplating all those options. Beats Queen 10, Queen Jack, diamonds, 8-9. Would he check back a king on the flop? He did. Wow, good fold. Tough. I think good play from both players, to be honest. This was a tricky check back on the flop. Tricky rip on the turn. A chunk of time banks. 4 time banks. Limp from there. Overlimp from 9s. Okay. Show you with 6s. Kicks it up. 4K. Let's see how 9s plays when it comes back. Could 3-bet. Looks like 20. Annoying for 6s. Sends it. Snap. 9's in great spot. $151.9. Show you on the ropes. She did not have a squid this hand. Nothing so far. Won't need a 6. Nothing. First board to Zhao. 151.9. Again, a 6 only. Nothing. We're gonna ship this pot to Zhao. A reloader. Gets 2 squids up 65K. Playing well. YING kicks it up from the hijack, 9-7 off, gets a couple loose calls. We're going 3 ways. Pretty good one for Shoyu. See if she starts the aggression immediately. Big little flush draw. She's betting. Take it down. I won't say it's a rebate because it was really just nothing. So it wasn't even a coupon. King Queen. Wang kicks it up. Pretty suited connect there. And there with jacks from the blinds. 3-bet. 17. These two with a lot of history. We're gonna flop. 34-9. Things get interesting. Decent flop for Durr. Decent flop for Wang. Small bet. Call. Pretty safe card. Question is, does Durr want to bet twice? He has about a pot-sized bet left. But does he get called by worse twice? Another small bet. Calls through. Bink? Not a great card for Jacks. Red Jacks goes down in flames on this river. Oh no. Given the speed, Durr knows. Bad news. Chips? $190K pot to Wang. Ran down Durr. See the frustration building. Normal. Cutoff flip from Saha. Durr can certainly ISO if he wants. He's going for it. I don't blame him. Losing a couple pots, I'm ISOing anybody. Not a good flop for the original raiser. Durr, however, his hand is bad enough that he can't just fire at it. Take it down. Long way to go for Durr, but gotta start somewhere, as I always say. Kind of the haves and the have-nots right now. Saha with a pretty one. He just calls. Durr. Also not a bad one himself. And Ying goes for it. 30 bands. King 8. Get after it, sir. Got himself a third squid as well. Penalty doubles up over 500,000, almost 600K. Show you. Getting after it. Queen 3 offsuit. Pretty good flop for her range. Take it down. Show you down 80K. Like 80K is flesh wound in this game as of now, the way this is playing. Okay. 7-way limp pot. Haven't seen one of those in a little while. Ace 10 deuce. Nobody with much of anything. Wheel draws. About it. Checks through. Dwan makes a pair of jacks. A 4-3 wheel draw. Comes out betting. Durr puts up resistance. Eight of Hearts changes nothing, but does give a couple people opportunities to bluff. ZHANG goes for it first. Tough spot for Dwan. Down. And that 4-3 nut low gets through. It was a nut low. And 4 is gonna pay. You owe money, sir. Wang, 4K. Get it done. Kind of nice. Get yourself 2 squids first hand off of the squid game. Couple limps here. There goes after it. And gets action from SAHA. Okay. Here we go. Heads up. SAHA in the mood to battle. Flops an 8. It is one of those boards, though, that Dirk could just pop off, especially if he picks up equity on the turn. 9, Queen, King. Comes with 6K. Obviously going nowhere yet. Not an equity card for Durr. He's airballing now. Check. Love seeing the check back if you have Queen 8 there. I think it's a wise give up from Durr. Nice hand, SAHA. Played it tough pre. Hang on. J's for Wang. Going up to 4. Does Zhao squeeze? No. Wise decision. Mid set. Wow, slick check. Leaving the door open for 4. Check, check. Take it down, Wang. He tried on the turn, but his opponent did not bite. Wang 3 squids. Real hand. Quick limp. Almost looked pre-planned. Nobody biting. Did not go as planned, however, does flop an ace. His opponent with an ace as well. ZHANG XIAOYU. Flicks in 2K. Another wager. This time closer to full pot. Snap. As played, I think we just keep betting. 10K. Something manageable. A little bit more. Greedy. Pot again gets snapped. Nice hand, Wang. I said 10, he said 15. He was right. Real hand for 4. Ace queen suited. Just limps. Saw it work out for ace king suited. Wang is the one that kicks it up. Might get some bad news shortly. 20K. It's an interesting little flop here. Bottom pair, backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw versus the nut flush draw and a gutter. $14K call, bangs off the nut straight. Kind of a dream turn. You would think your opponent has a decent chunk. Unfortunately for 4, Wang is just at the bottom of his range. You're praying your opponent has something like 8-9, queen 9, 2 pair. But nope. $30,000. This is probably the end of the road. We'll see. Wow, calls through. Let's see how this plays now. I mean, 4 just doesn't have much behind in terms of stack to pot, but I think we just send it in with ace queen here. Sends it. Wang asking for a count. Not a believer. Maybe putting his opponent on something like ace X. The bluffs do naturally come from something like that. Ace 4, ace 5. Maybe he thinks a hand like aces, ace king would not jam river. I agree with that. Still a good fold. See the winnings here. Ying just running away with it. Durr and Wang with some work to do. Trap set. by SAHA. Wang bites. How much is it gonna cost, SAHA? Wow, trap continues. Just a call. They're facing 8K and a call. Ace 10 offsuit. He could jump out the window here. Couple glances at SAHA. Flicks it in. Gutter for Wang. He was the original raiser. Might decide this board is good enough to keep betting. Right around half pot. Another tricky spot for Durr. Bet call in front. Ace 10. Pretty awkward. Sends it in. 80,000. Probably gonna get snapped from SAHA here. There it is. Almost a 200K pot. Unfortunate. You see the eye roll. I'm gonna run it twice. Frustration mounts. Looks at the gut shot. No. Gutter's live again. No. Ace King holds. 199.3 headed to SAHA. Been a long, long evening for Mr. Tom Dwan. Xiao going after it with the 9-6 offsuit. Those squids are running out. Xiao's still in search of one. So is XIAOYU. gonna be a tough one for ZHAO. Checks it back. Goes from tough to impossible. And it might be over now, unless ZHAO wants to really act up. Wow, he's floating the turn. Might have some evil intentions. You don't call the turn with 9 high to just wave the white flag. However, facing a pot-sized bet. Oh, he says it anyway, all of it. Snap. Ace, Jack. Wow. A $430,000 pot. ZHAO went with the read. The ZHANG did not have an ace. And now ZHANG up 330K. I gotta say, that was tough to watch. I mean, sometimes these plays that look like superhero moves, there's also another side to that coin, you know? Sometimes they don't work and they look like massive punts. That's sort of what it takes. Not a board anybody's particularly excited about. Everyone checks through again. Dwan makes the 4 high flush. We don't know Ying's hand. Yeah, you want to throw something out there? Take it down. Put 4-3 off. I think Dirk put on the 800. He's trying to play bigger. Trying to get unstuck. I don't blame him. Xiao limps to 800. Wang ain't going after it. This game is way out of the muck, I'll tell you right now. I think everybody's annoyed. Everybody just feels annoyed. I'm sure they fed these players, but I still think they're mad about something. Maybe at each other. 3-bet. SAHA. 32. Big Daddy 3-bet. Get it done. SAHA down small. 3 squids. As I mentioned, penalties double at 3, 5, and 7 squids, respectively. See if SAHA goes for a 3-bet once more. Slightly better hand this time. He is going for it. Wang is believing none of it. Another 32K? It's hard to get hands like this consecutively. Down. What about ace jack? Down. Another one. Okay, sir. See the winnings. Like I said, haves and have-nots. Ying and ZHANG XIAOYU. Then you have Dwan and Wang. Couple limps here. ZHANG XIAOYU. Over limps. Everyone behaving. Okay. We'll go 7 ways. No problem. King 10-3. Open-ended for ZHANG XIAOYU. Top pair for XIAOYU. Let's start the betting with top pair. Okay. Gonna make some change and then we're off to the turn. Pretty decent card for XIAOYU. Improves her kicker. No draws come in. That card makes things quite interesting. I go check though. Yep. Take it down, XIAOYU 18-8. As well as gets herself a squid. 2 of them. $5K. See if XIAOYU could get something going. It's action from Durr. Heads up. Top set. However, monotone texture. Durr with the Queen of Spades. Durr can certainly raise here. Kind of a hand that doesn't have showdown. Does turn equity quite well. Goes for call though. Not particularly enticing card for Durr. I think we just keep betting. $12 into $20. Durr calls through the turn and now makes a queen. Might cost some money. Big bet. $50,000. Repping really strong here. Sets, flushes. Oh, and Dirk calls. Oh man, the night's gonna keep getting worse. 144-4. Show you. Now she's only down 25k. 3 squids. Dirk did not believe her. Lid pod here, over to Wang, kicks it up. Pretty fast-paced action tonight. Man, Showyu's just... she's relentless today. Four squids. Just about even now. Action over to Durr. Pocket threes. Wow. And she's trying to get these extra squids. Durr calls her though. We're gonna flip. I'm gonna flip for 100k. Wow. Well, Durr obviously wins the first one. Will be a tougher one. Bang. Chop it up. Durr does get the squid though.
If I have fish, I fold. Extra 10 or 20,000 you could pay.
我什么牌我也干不过他。我有一点牌我肯定跟他干了，我加注我是不可能做的。有可能我加注你高，我肯定。是你加注我就破了呀！我看你都拿起黄色的嘛，我都准备破了，你又变成了 link 是吧？只有你们两个人，你是会阳光的人 link， 还只有6万多，我已经不管是啥了。虽然牌差了点，奥运会没保证吧？怪他们不 link。这些人太400都不要，我都服了，我吓得我都服了。
And we're gonna flip again. Alright, boys.
这两次
This time it's Durr with the overs. $1.20.
你可真会搞玄学，搞不好这把倚天大战我就想。
Okay, he's gonna need some help quick. A lot of outs. Not one of them. First one to ZHAO. Uh-oh. Come on. Bink? All you needed to do was have a little bit of encouragement. A little bit of, come on. And it gets it done. One card away from Felt. Gotta be careful out there. You see, show you 4 squids already. Four is getting after it now. Punishing these limps. 6K. Durr gets out of there. Maybe a tough one to show you. She's out of position. Yeah, gets out of there this time.
哎呀，给我
二七没关系，扣。
一个人可能才1万或者2万，我连超高可能6000都没开。
这个叫气，
这是8个行业里面有的。
肯定要投。
Ace Queen suited, Wang. And this is not a terrible spot for show you to 3-bet in general. Unfortunately, Wang has it this time though. Just contemplating. Just a call. And what a flop it is. Not a great situation for Ace Queen. This is a board that in position defender is going to be able to play on. Lots of pocket pairs, lots of straight draws. Bet and a call. Board gets more draw heavy. Might not believe here. A lot of draws available. And he does call through. Great situation. And that is a complete brick. Show you can size up huge on this texture. Gonna be curious on her size choice. I mean, she can go up to all of it. Goes quite large. 80 into about 60. Lots of hands. King 10, Queen 10, low diamonds, low hearts. 7, 8. Not a particularly easy fold. There's a lot of missed hands here. Long tank. Good fold. Good fold. She had it. All of it. Show you playing the rush. Sure, ace queen sends it. 60K. Already has a squid. Take it down. XIAOYU makes it 10,000.
5 squid.
Just 5 squids. 6 doesn't do anything. It does winner the pot.
决赛最后一条。
Last hand of the squid worth 2. She has 6. Wins this one. Makes it 8. Penalties double at 3, 5, and 7. See what she picks up. Oh, not a bad one at all. She sends it in. Does anybody wake up with anything to fight? He's 7 offsuit, 200K though. But he doesn't have a squid. Down. This is gonna get expensive. That's so much. If you don't have a squid, you're gonna owe a chunk of change. There it is. 8 squids. Expensive. Look how many people don't have squids. They all owe her a bunch of money. Tens. Uptown. This is not gonna end well. Sorry, Der. The guards aren't even cooperating. Gonna need some help. Oh, finds it. Takes the first one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, chop it up. Fair. Fair game. They're down a pile though. Long night. Alright. Wang kicked it up. Who's gonna fight? 4's in, pocket 9s. 3-bet. Ace Jack hits him with the cold call.
他瑞士，他3B 的3B 可以从
Oh, did not see the 3-bet.
来个4B 吧。
Changes things a little bit. Out of there. Never mind. Okay. 4 with a pretty uneventful night, but profitable night. Those count. Wow, 5,000. SAHA with a hand he can battle with. Good 3-bet. Good call. Nothing for anyone. There are times Dur likes to donk these boards. Not this time. Door's certainly open now for Dur. Board does interact with his range. Does have the gutter. $13K. Might be the end of this. Nice hand, Dur. They're involved again. Kind of feel like Dur's gonna V-pip a chunk here. Try to get unstuck. I don't blame him. We've been there. Okay, here we go. Ying versus ZHAO. Low flop would be nice. For the viewers, at least. Okay, here we go. Top pair versus double gut shot. Seven. Alright, off to a turn. 27,000 in the middle. I think this is a card Zhao's gonna keep betting on. Probably 2/3 pot. Wow, an immediate snap, 17K. Did not believe that for a second. Board bricks off, snap check. Bubbles for Zhao. Another bullet. Left with the nut low, basically. Wow, and Ying did never believed him at all. 120,000 and probably the fastest played pot of the night. Very nice hand, up almost 600 dimes. Got a dead read. Dwan with 3 squids so far this round. Ace King, SAHA. Nobody falling for it, but Wang picks up ace jack suited, has no choice. Raise it up. Pocket 8's involved. SAHA's certainly going to 3-bet. A lot of players involved. A lot of dead money. $25K. All right, we're going 3 ways in this limp 3-bet pot to 25K. Eights flops the overpair still. Ace King fires. Kind of an awkward spot for eights. And down it goes. Oh, man. I mean, you can't really blame him. And if this somehow checks down, 4 is going to be sick. Does SAHA want to keep barreling, though? Another bullet. Down. Take it down. Pretty tough. Live 3-bet, barrel into 2 players, barrel turn. Okay, SAHA. We see you. Got a squid up to 61K. Good chunk of that from this exact hand.
3个。
The boys. Zhao limps.
打法就注册还能注意就行了。对，就注册一个软件嘛，然后什么位置啊，什么游戏结构啊，他就跟你说应该怎么打嘛，好像那个 GPU 软件一样。6000会有一点注册。他做的。
7-way limp. Luckily for Zhao, no one with a 4. There likes to stab these boards, but thinks otherwise. Unfortunately for Derm, now he makes top pair. We're still up against kings, though. Kings has played this rather cautiously, but it's worked out beautifully. Up against 2 top pairs. Yeah, and I mean, this was rather controlled, and it worked out beautifully for Zhao. Got both top pairs to put money in on turn and river. Very nice play, Zhao. Sneaky. Birds. Just a flat. Really trying to get somebody to jump out the window. And it's been that type of game. Great spot for aces. I don't mind a raise immediately here. I like this. He just immediately cooler things. Hands like 9s, flush draws. Ace highs that don't believe might get sticky. I'm a little worried for Wang, I'm not gonna lie. He is the type to flop 3-bet these spots at times. Not this time, thankfully. Off to a turn, 48K. That's a turn that actually might save Wang Yi. Kills some action. Bittersweet card. Show you now hoping that Wang Yi had a flush draw. Check, check. Tricky check back from SHOWDOWN. Issue for her is that Wang Yi has like too much showdown value. And for that reason, Wang Yi checks again. Wang Yi's gonna need to put her on like a 4-5. Very specific holdings at this point. Wow, and he called her. 18K. Very nice play, SHOWDOWN. The flat pre raise flop check back turn. Tricky lines. And now, SAHA might be on the ropes. Wang Yi just limps this ace-king. We all know what's coming. SAHA calls. Heads up. Interesting spot. SAHA with the ace of diamonds. Wang Yi doesn't necessarily block a jack, as the jack of clubs is already on the board. Things get dicier for Ace King. This is not exactly the board you want. Doors open for Saha. Take it down. Board certainly cooperated with Saha there. Not much going on for anyone here. Things get a little bit more interesting as ZHANG SHOWYU picks up a 10. SHOWYU with the gutter. See what the river unfolds. If ZHANG SHOWYU can hold on. Or if SHOWYU unleashes the clip. Snapped. Immediate call with the 10. These players are playing super fast, man. When they don't believe, they just snap you up. No waiting. Alright, here are your final chip counts. A game it has been. For everyone here at KPC Live, good night.
C, no Chanel, cause she bad, bad, bad. Riding out a socket, I can cut you in the Rari, let you ride it in your rap. Don't plan no Atari, I won't play with you for nothing. I can eat you like hibachi, cause you bad, bad, bad. I just took the doors, all the guinea, now I'm riding and I'm sliding in the sideways, now she call me her zaddy. Got a model, got a thinky, got a BM, got a stallion, got a $1 billion corporation for cause any, I got me.
神秘赏金开始抽奖喽！
You my dog, do we dead? Not a question, but I can't fuck with you like I want, cause you ready, got it. $1 million in the wall, in the bed, and got it. Stepped on, got it hard, got it cracking on her. $500,000, I just did a warm up for $500,000.
What is it gonna be? It's the highest bounty, 13 million Korean won.
All of the rides got grenade ceilings. Loaded with a rag, cost a cool million. Rose gold seat on a fucking helicopter, double C, no Chanel, cause she's bad, bad, bad.
KPC 正式开赛。
All right, everyone, welcome back to KPC Live. The players are ready to go. A little bit of seat change dynamic, but same players you're used to. For Wang, YING, SAHA, ZHANG, ZHAO. We see GARRRR enter the mix as well. We're off and running. 100, 200, $500 squid penalty. You know how it works. Penalties double at 3, 5, and 7 squids respectively. First hand of the squid worth 2 squids. Last hand of the squid also worth 2 squids. Ace King suited. ZHANG. 6K. Take it. First one is yours. Up 323. Not a bad day. Cover some travel expenses, some dinners, a new Ferrari. XIAO getting after it, 5,000. All right. XIAO down 130. Queens for Ying. Bunch of limps. We're going up. 4,000. Ace 6 suited. think if you're going to play this, probably want to 3-bet, knock out the players behind. Unfortunately for Saha, up against top of range. Yeah, he's sitting over 300. 4-bet inbound. 70 and down it goes. They got something going on back there. A fight broke out, it seems. Fight broke out in the kitchen. Wang kicks it up after the shout. Limp. Now limp call. We're going heads up. Nothing really going for either player, but Wang with the betting lead. Take it down. Aggression pays. The straddle is on. 1, 2, 4. Limp from GARRRR, and now real hand from Ying. 4,000. GARRRR, be careful. If he comes with the limp 3-bet, it won't work out well at all. He does not. Just limp call. We're going 4 ways. Big flop for XIAOYU. Unfortunately, no one has a jack. Take it down, Zhang. Four ISOs, these 5s. 5,000. Xiao gives him action from the small blind, and we're going to go heads up. So far, more heads up play to start this session. Ace Jack 10, not particularly good for 5s, but it is a board that favors 4. He might start out with a bet. Does, looks like half pot. I believe that was 40% and a call. Now things get interesting. This 4-barrel again. I don't hate it. Check, check. Door's open now, Zhao. Then given your hand, you really don't have too much showdown. You have to bluff here. Does not. Let's fives get to showdown. Nice hand 4. Didn't think the bluff would work. Birds. Comes with the limp. And gets action from a mystery holding. ZHANG kicks it up to 5K. King Queen suited. Zhao just calls. Great spot for these aces. I think we make it like 20,000, 25,000. Looks like 30. A little extra juice. And without much hesitation, ZHANG's in there. King Queen suited, pretty hand. In position. We're in. Aces gets action in 2 spots. Jack 7-4. What is happening? Zhao flops the king high flush draw. And we don't know what ZHANG has, but we do know that Ying is firing 50,000. And a quick call from ZHANG. Could have a jack. Could have a flush draw. Something like 8-9 of clubs, maybe. Could have a 7. Zhao calls as well. We're going to a turn. 240. This pot has escalated quickly. 10 of clubs. Zhao makes the king high flush, while Ying has the ace of clubs. And we're still dealing with the mystery holding. Gonna need that mystery holding to be 8-9 of clubs to get a check mark here. Zhao's firing after being checked to. Looks like 130. $130 it is. Call from aces with the ace of clubs. Now, ZHANG has to decide. This is a lot of action. I think a jack is no good. There are not many club combinations left. Ace of clubs in Ying's hand, king queen of clubs is really 5-6, 4x of clubs. Of course, the 8-9 of clubs would be magic. There are a couple hands like set of 7s. Jack 10 would be awkward here. And he calls as well. This pot, though, 630. And the board pairs. I personally think this card is best for XIAOYU. I mean, knowing the hands, but I think given the way this hand has played, he has the most boats. And he's reaching. He rips. This is nasty, nasty for King, Queen of Clubs. Wow. I mean, his bluffs would be Jack 10. Don't think he has any trip combos. Could have force full. Could have quads. Guess he could have trapped top set on the flop. Check turn. Makes sense. Could have jacks full, fours full, quads. Bluffs are probably Jack 10. It's a nasty spot, man. I do think sets make sense. Turn them into a boat now, of course, but trapped flop. Calls it. Aces go down in flames. And it's tens full. Oh, that's nasty. Banged off the set for the $1 million pot. Set turns into a boat. Runs down the king high flush. He's up 900,000. Sitting with $1 million. What a nasty hand for Zhao. Oh boy, now Zhao's down $500,000. Where did they find that 10? That's not right. That's not right. First of all, on top of that, how are we going to top this for the remainder of the episode? You know, you can't just put that hand in the beginning. Now, you know, that's a highlight. Well, I guess we started off at the right foot. Lock the doors. Zhao's VPIP's gonna go up for sure. I don't blame him. You know, that's nasty. King Jack suited. Spot where you think Wang is up to no good. He could rip it. He does rip. I think he's gonna get action though. But it's gonna be probably right here. Tough to get the guy sitting with $1 million to fold tens. Of course, XIAOYU has to worry about Wang. Original 3-better, but we know Wang could be up to no good. Tens is pretty strong. Oh, he folds. Was concerned with Wang Ye's range. Why are you deliberating? Thinking about what kind of price he's getting here. He's in. Gonna gamble with our boy Gar. He's live.
我靠！以你大的牌，我就秒扣了，我真上头了，我是害怕王血，我的牌怎么也过不了。
Oh, Jack Showyu's like, what happened there? You have 10-9 off?
没得追。
And he flops the joint.
我10嘛，你说靠不靠嘛？这10万
That's crazy.
10爆了！我靠了，如果你再推出来，我怎么办嘛？
200K.
我100，不是，我说你再加出来，大哥。
Just like that.
你说的这话，我操！我要跟他跑马，我秒考了。
Flops him dead.
你换个涨0的，我给你换。你要换个别人20多万马，我肯定考他呀。你这100多万的马，我咋考？你是不了解这个局势。
You ever had a guy gamble with you and then he just flops you dead?
他靠我，对我。
Jesus, man.
我有点怕你。
This game has no
别
mercy.
说直接靠这个牌裂开了，他裂开了，我跟你说，他这个十字，对，我靠住了他，而且我看把你完全压过来，还难过，万一全球被禁了，我操，再加一下，打个2万多，你就给我全可以给你在最后这个位置我很难受，6分马，对，然后马一点深，你要是20万的马，30万马就马，我就来了。 20万的马我也不会拿出。
All right, 6-way limp pot. 10-8-5. Gutter for Saha. Top pair for Gar. Excuse me, middle pair for Gar. Top pair for Ying. Checks through. Now top pair for ZHANG Shoyu. Betting. Gar now with third pair. Hand significantly downgraded. He calls though.
No, one more player.
哦，这还有牌，这个牌。
Saha joined along with the gut shot. River to pair. Checks down on the river. 7K going over to ZHANG Shoyu and another squid. He's at 6 squids. And 2 players are going to pay the penalty. That is Saha and GARRRR. Do not garner a squid that round. Limp around here. So to connect their Ying uptown. All right, we're going 3 ways. Low board. Oh boy. Excuse me. What? Trips, full house. I mean, this might get really ugly for these boys. And Zhang just calls that boat. And now, fireworks. 28K. Ying can't 3-bet the flop. Just calls though, and now XIAOYU has these boys on the ropes. Both of them with trips, both of them sharing each other's outs. But he continues the trap. No one wants to see a heart. They all want to see a large card. That's okay. This is not going well for Zhao. Ying, of course, worried about hands like 8-7, Ace-7. I think at this point it's pretty evident that someone out here has a 7. I would like to see a raise. Wow, the trap really continues. See if he can hold and also fade an action-killing card. Oh, and it checks down. 282.8. 5's full. That's 2 squids. Up 1.1. Jacks now. Man, this has been a great start for Zhang. 3 bets to 9K, gets action. Gets off flop though. Off to a turn. Bet, call. And XIAOYU putting some heat on. Saying this board is me. Gonna turn these jacks into a bluff. Ying is not a believer. Off to a river, 70K now. 18,000 and a call. Board bricks out. Zhang waves the white flag. It's gonna go check, check. Winner for Ying. 70,300. Finally, a lost pot for our friend Zhang Shouyu.
皇上呀，
那他现在就请我去开。
There's in. All right, here we go. 6-way limp pot. Pardon me, 7 ways. Ace 7 3. Bottom pair for SAHA, top pair for ZHAO. Ying is in with middle pair. SAHA, you want to act up? No. Doesn't want to take a peek at the turn though. Four changes nothing. It does give ZHAO a gut shot straight draw though. Checks through. Straight it is. Maybe SAHA deems his bottom pair to not be good enough. Might need to bluff. We know it's not going to work. Overbet. I think we just call here. There is a higher straight available. There it is. Ace King suited. Limps it. Trap is set. Trap did not work. 4 ways. King high flop though. No one else with much. Shows the trap was being set. $35K. Mr. 4. Suited ace. after. Pretty one for ZHAO. Tens. The small blind probably going to come in with 3-bet. Does so. Decent flop for tens. No overcards. I think we want to bet for value / protection. Two-thirds. Ace deuce just doesn't have much playability here. Down. Nice hands, ZHAO. Get yourself a squid. That's 2. Also gets the button. Has some work to do. Plenty of work to do. Going up, Wang. Punishing these limps. Ace 6 offsuit, 5K. Gets through. Those are nice. Also has some work to do. But as we've seen, I mean, things can change fast in this game. Both for the negative and the positive.
你水上差的东西有点多吧？他们要么七，我打啥都不怕嘞，我感觉。王爷，他们七挂了什么踢脚？7、10、7勾赢不赢我？我发现你是帮说牌，那七挂了什么踢脚？你告诉我。6呀。那我看见牌我肯定会打嘛。那万一挂7、10、7勾呢？挂6的概率更高吗？为什么要挂10的嘞？两家挂牌很危险，反正很危险牌。我没觉得我包赢。那不是应该6更危险吗？怎么也轮不到10更危险。反正那牌我觉得，你说 A 我都觉得 OK， 你说10危险，那马上不危险，10都危险，那不是颇危险吗？对啊，所以挂4也危险，挂8也。你看我后来都不敢动了，他打2、3不危险。你最好给你先翻个5，再翻个2。没有，那打就不危险了。打别聊了嘛，你10都危险，我就想不出安全的牌了，兄弟。你先翻个5，再翻个2，你把他们全带走啊，对不对？那你说我说的有没有道理？是不是吧？他打我靠睡觉，输一对5吧，两个人都是输一对5。两个人先带走，不能聊天，想法不要聊。
I didn't want to yell over them, but SAHA does have a gutter. Getting bet into from the under pair from YING. Good raise. Chooses to call. Middle pair gets out of the way. Not really a card that Queen 7 particularly likes. Deuces was bluffing from the jump, but keeps telling the story and it gets through. Okay. Ying playing well. Up 350.
哎呀，你打他肯定 call，你这 all in 都不一定 call，你打他会 call 的，哎呀，
打我 call 了，你 all in 我就会考虑。
一家打一家 call，搞不好我 call 了，多危险！
你这打一下 call，我真就没有 call。
对呀，call 了，你俩混钱了，
打的我，
你俩不会打回来，我想这个是，
你可以分钱的买，搞了是不是？
打还不稳，就得 all in，再 all in，这个肯定稳了，我跟你说，确定打掉了。
你合计 all in 我真破了。
King 9 suited. Good 3-bet here. Has that face. 3-bet face. Runs into it though. Ying has just had the hands at the right times. This king takes it down. Gar's gonna need some chips. Third squid.
Ace King，
你说的这个牌，那是给我又裂开了，
需要哪一个？
哪一个给我你说裂开了？
是什么裂开？
裂开，
不裂开。我傻逼告诉你4比5啊
你呀，
，4比5，5比你接我啊？
你接你妈，有都什么时候了？你还让我碰点40，你有没有问题啊？
我靠，人家什么
我90都破了，40我能破了。
Jack 9 suited.
一样。
4K. Wang Yang.
不管有没有瑜伽出出来，都没人相信我。
Trying to get something going.
哪里有什么漏洞？漏洞我是 A，
Okay. Another raise and take.
肯定啊，没瞧我也玩弃牌了，KK 我都弃牌了，KK 我有可能直接没得追嘛。你打得起，你打16万我就接。我看你打的是16万的，他摆出来是摆13万。
是13万，是想打13万。
因为你放的时候是放的
我看了也
是想打13万。
See ZHANG show you up a million.
被80了嘛。
Easy work.
太夸张了。
Last hand of the squid. 2 in the middle. Ace 10 suited limps. ZHAO already has a squid. 4 has a squid.
光牌你叫我搞不好也走人了。
Gar does not look to have one right now.
他能够我不怕他是彩色的，
Jack 7 up.
我肯定也怕他是彩色，他
He's in.
对呀，你也可能有彩色的嘛。
Dur doesn't have one either. Neither does SAHA. Alright. They're gonna try to touch the board. Ace, queen, deuce. 4 with a queen. Ace for ZHAO.
应该是啊。平时老乡。
4's gonna take one off.
太差了，我本来我也 call。
Bottom pair folds. Off to a turn. Not a terrible card. I think we keep betting here. Take it down, Joe.
小雨打一个有鱼中的2个彩色的就可以。
You see SAHA, GARRRR, and GARRRR are going to pay that penalty. And we're going to run it back.
天天给我气。
我现 他该掏10万了。再掏
Multi-way limp pot. King, queen, 5. Bar with a queen. Zhao betting with bottom pair. One of the queens folded, I believe. Now Gar though. Stronger queen, also with the jack of hearts. In there. Interesting card. Gar, open-ended plus middle pair, but Zhao picks up a flush draw. Taps table though. Check, check. Think. Bottom pair turns into a flush. Gar with the queen of spades. Wow, he might bet for value here. No! Spades disaster. Yep, that's a flush. Yeah. 6-5 made, spades. I was trying to catch Gar thin value betting river. Did not work. Ace nice suited, Zhang XIAOYU. Pick it up. Ace Jack just calls. Gar's in. Queen 10 suited. Alright, we're gonna go 3-way. Some real hands this time. A little bit for everybody. Gutter for Zhang XIAOYU. Top pair Zhao. Middle pair backdoor flush draw. Gar. Zhao's coming out swinging. Well, that's a card. Two-thirds pot. Obviously, Gar going nowhere. Sort of forced to call through. See if you can find the card on the river. Brick. Pretty nice run out for Ace Jack. Rips it. Basically a 70k bet. Repping hands like King 9, King 8, Queen 9. For the bluffs, of course. chip. Trying to decide if it's one of those hands I mentioned earlier. King 9, King 8, maybe an Ace 8. Something like Ace 8 of diamonds. Long tank. Does call though. It's shown the bad news. GARRRRR gets stacked. Flat call. Bet, bet, shove. Nice hand now. A little bit of a rebate now. Maybe the comeback arc begins. Ying kicks it up, pocket fives. See if ZHAO now with 8-7 suited squeezes. Pick up some steam. No. And 4 joins the fun from the big blind. We're going 4 ways. Not a bad flop, all things considered, for Ying. Does have 2 overs, backdoors. Not a board that has a lot of connectivity. They're, of course, going to take one off. Let's see a turn. 22,000. It's an equity card for Ying. Keep the story going. Get some better hands to fold. Ace 5, 4 X's, pocket pairs like this. It's a little tougher to hold on. Oh, Dur's pretty sticky, man. It's a large percentage of his stack, though. Calls through. Calls the 17K. Oh no. It's not fair. Makes the tough call on the turn, but his opponent just rivers the nut straight. Oh man, he makes the call. Gets shown the bad news. His opponent could have easily had King Jack. Unfortunate river. A good night for Ying continues. Up 446. Sure. Reloaded 100. Limps in. King 3 offsuit. Ace 6 suited. Overlimps. Then 4 going after Wang. 3-bet Queen Jack offsuit. Not the worst flop for either player. Think if you're 4, you have to keep the story going here. Maybe get a hand like Ace Jack of clubs to fold. Certainly 9s is going to peel one. Turn card. And now the games begin. This is my favorite part. When you really have dust, your opponent has a medium strength hand, and now we have to see. The game of chicken. Board can certainly allow for 4 to put pressure. It's going for it. Repping overpairs. 38K. This is like when your girlfriend tells you she's going to sleep, and it's like 9 p.m., and you have to figure out if she's bluffing or not. Is she really going to sleep, or is she going out with the girls? The girls are in quote. Wang thinks she ain't going to sleep. Calls through. Brick River. Same story now. Bigger spot. 130 in the middle now. Does he launch it? Does your girlfriend double down? Says she's going out anyway. I don't know. Wow, sends it. Double down on it. He has Jacks plus. Let's block a little bit of bluffs. 8-9, Jack-9. Maybe like a King-9. But especially if your opponent's bluffing overcards like this. Over bluffing you. At least right now. Oh, and it gets through. That's gonna hurt. That's not fun. That doesn't. You're not gonna like that. You know? She got away with it. She got away with it. You didn't catch her this time. She went out with the girls. Told you she was going to sleep. You believed it. Happens to the best of us. King Queen suited. Pretty wants to put the squeeze on. $18K. SAHA with a connector. Could sometimes call. Still a big 3-bet. Here we go. Heads up. Decent board for GARRRR. Ace of hearts on the board. Also has a gutter. SAHA has a sneaky gut shot. I think we peel with the evil intentions. Hope our opponent has something like jacks that maybe we can get fold on a future street. SAHA agrees. Off to a turn. Gotta make it a little harder though. GARRRR picks up the nut flush draw. Certainly go for another bullet. Could also check. Goes for the check. And now the plan that SAHA had believes is unfolding. But unfortunately for him, GARRRR just picked up equity. GARRRR could just rip here. Doesn't. He just calls. And SAHA rivers the 9. Oh my god. Oh, so GARRRR did not rip the turn and now gets rivered in a nasty way. GARRRR checks and SAHA might bluff with the best hand And even if he gives up, 111,000 going his way. But he does bluff with the best hand. Take it down, Saha. Sometimes you don't know you're bluffing when you're bluffing. But he had the plan the whole way. Try to get jacks to fold. I mean, didn't have jacks, but the plan still unfolded well. Up 94-4. You see GARRRR. You see ZHANG SHOWYU. They gonna need a squid right now soon. ZHANG's in there with 9-8 off. Let's see what GARRRR picks up when it gets to him. Dust. All right, three-way limp pot. ZHANG would like to win this. He checks though, checks through on the flop. Another king. Ace seems like a pretty good hand here. They're betting protection. Ace jack offsuit, Saha. Limps it. ZHANG SHOWYU's still in search of a squid. Looks like he's gonna face the limp 3-bet though from SAHA. If we take this in position, here we go. Limp 3-bet, heads up, 48-3. Pretty nice one for SAHA. Not the board you want to see with tens. Expect the bet here, probably like 15, 20K. Comes with 20. ZHANG SHOWYU a little sticky. I'm gonna take a peek at one more. Flush fills. Door's open, but it's gonna take some heat. Check, check. I think at this point, we want to bet something for value. Get called by maybe King X's, Ace X's. No, check, check, check. All right, so I'll take it down, 88K. Nice little limp 3-bet. Ace high flop. Denies ZHANG SHOWYU a squid as well. Up 138. Real hand. Wang. 3K. King Queen suited from the straddle. We're going heads up. Well, this might get expensive. Assuming the board cooperates. $4K and a call. Well, the expenses are going to continue. Quite large bet. Pot size wager. Don't think we have much choice but to call. A little bit too strong of a hand. Add the gut shot to the mix. We're off to a river. Eight really shouldn't change too many things. I think Ace King can keep betting. Probably to the tune of 35K or anywhere in that vicinity. Wow, goes for overbet 55K. Man, these boys are greedy. I like it. Trying to rep ace queen, ace jack, brick hearts, something like 5-4 of hearts, etc. And he somehow found the pip under his hand. Sometimes curiosity kills the cat. Especially when you're up $1 million. He calls him. Ace King good. Nice play. Wang. For sure. I think most people would have gone with the standard size with one pair. But he went big. Got paid. SAHA kicks it up with the suited connector, but it's gonna face resistance. Guard limped with 10s. And now the games begin. Also have an overlimp from Dur with ace queen. Guard's certainly gonna limp 3-bet. Then ace queen has a decision. 18K. Don't think you want a cold call. Think if you think your hand is good enough, put it in. GARRRR also doesn't have a squid. Might make the range a little bit wider. All right, send it. Snap. We're gonna flip. 197.6 2. Gonna run 2 full boards. A classic one. So far, so good for GARRRR. Bink. First half of the pot goes to Tom Dwan. It's good to win the first one. Okay. Another big turn. No one with a heart. And Dwan scoops. Big pot. 197.6. It's good to win the flips. Man. GARRRR now. Also in the deep negative. This game is getting huge. Couple limps again. SAHA goes for it. Ace 10 off on the button, getting 3-bet. ZHANG goes for it himself. Aggression factor is skyrocket in this game. And the limp 4-bet comes in from Wang, a King 9 suited. What? Click wars. Stop. Nah, come on. Are we for real? 5-bet. 140K. I can't believe this. We're back to the streets of pre-flop poker, a la Vanessa Selps. I mean, really? Are we gonna see more? You would think the hand would end here. Give it to him. King Jack offsuit. Above the rim. I mean, what can you do? You literally limp 4-bet.
加15 27
They both had squids. But now ZHAO has 5 squids, which is going to be another extra penalty. I mean, I don't know, man. That's above the rim. That's above many, many pay grades. We're going to start another round of squid. Multi-way limp pot. Wang is going to go after it.
I'm not sure. Probably like 1 month later. 这个几时会播出来啊？大概。
Interesting card. Not necessarily a good card for Wang Yi's range, but he does pick up an open-ended straight draw. Given the board, I think if Wang Yi bets again, ZHAO might call through, thinking this board is just not conducive to Wang Yi's general range. We'll see how he plays this 22K. Also a little history building between these two. Got through. Nice play. Alright, we're gonna go 3 ways. 4 kicked it up. Got action from GARRRRR and ZHANG. Really interesting board. GARRRRR flops open in the straight flush draw. Bottom 2 for ZHANG. Gutter for 4, but not really a nice board for it. Flop checks through. This card might activate core. See how he proceeds. Does feel like it's good enough. He's betting 6K. Things get interesting. Guard kicks it up. 20,000 gets cold called. Probably did not expect to face the cold call. Now things get murky. What is the cold call range? If he knew it was this hand, probably fires again. Check, check. Probably disappointed he didn't fire. But what can you do? Up almost $1 million. Not bad. Not bad at all.
买炒房买番茄他 open 的有 K 你不会3B 的呀？
天花呢？
哥你发到 K 了呀？
天花呢？
天花我就认了呀。你觉得我还会怕你天花吗？我买2个。有 K 你觉得你害怕什么？有 K 你怕？不是你自己想有 K 你能3B 吗？他打8000你3B，不可能的事情吧？
会良心。
怕的是这样。就和你这个牌我都觉得你没有 K 的吧？我爸怎么能抽死？
Dirk kicks it up 3K, gets action. And a variety of spots. Pocket 8s now.
除非你是 K8 K9，那没办法，3B 的。
Sevens rips it. A lot of dead money. Probably gonna get action from 8s though. Not the hand Gar wants to see. No help. First board to 4. Run it again. Gonna need a 7. 135, 8. Headed over to 4. Gar tried to pick up the dead money, but unfortunately 4 had a piece. At least a strong enough piece to call. Stack Gar. Up 158. Wang. ISOing these limpers. Saha with the mystery. Make us work. They think we're being lazy. Just to call 5K. Could narrow that range a little bit. Probably some pocket pairs, suited Broadway, a little bit of suited connectors. 773. I have a nothing board. Original Razor still going to have an advantage of over pairs. Of course, the threat of the 7 is there, but nonetheless, 5K. Check raise. This can certainly be some pocket 9s, pocket 10s, pocket 5s for protection. There are some 7Xs in there. 8-7, 6-7, Ace 7, of course. And Wang does not give up. Many players just dust it right there. But no. Fight lives on. At this point, it gets a little bit murky with hands like 4s, 5s that you check raised. Check. Does feel like those type of hands I mentioned earlier. Pocket 8's in that bucket as well. Of course, you can have a little bit of 9-10 in that check raise range. However, I think a large amount of the time he probably barrels the turn. Now we'll see. Is he trapping with a hand like 6s, 8s? Getting his opponent to maybe bet river with over pairs. Comes with 30,000. There are also hands maybe like Ace 3. Could be an option. He calls. Catches him with king high. What you got, Saha? Deuces. Yes. Check raise for protection. Very similar holding to something like 4s, but very well played, Saha. Love to see it. What a hand. Check raise for protection into a bluff catch. Ying punishing these limps. 5,000. Dwan Good timing. 3-bet. Now Ying on an island, out of position. But at least with a hand that doesn't interact too much with Dwan's value region. What? And Ying goes for the 4-ball. They're just playing click wars tonight. I mean, they both know that the other one just doesn't have it. They're just playing chicken. Sometimes when you sit next to the person, you sort of get this energy, this feel. Maybe it's the way they sit. Who knows? But look at it. Dirk calls the 4-bet. And they both flop a gutter to each other's card. This is really not the board you want to over bluff as the 4-better. Your opponent just has something to fight with here. Almost always. With the extreme width of range calling, and still has a piece. I guess if you think he's over bluffing, just rip it. Do have the emergency equity to the 7, emergency equity to the ace, assuming he has something like kings, jacks, queens. I think Durr's trying to find the hands that fold. He's struggling to find those hands. But Ying does have one of those hands. Pass. Oh, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. The pain. You knew he was on an island, but you were on an island yourself. So you let it go. And then he shows you bubbles. It hurts. Wang, you ate 3 squids. Sitting on 1.4 million. Trying to hurt somebody. They're ISOing the limps. Run a 4,000. Ace 10 offsuit. On the button. You could do a couple of things here. Limp 3-bet, limp call. Goes with limp call. Heads up. Great flop for Durr. See if maybe some revenge is in order. Don't do it to him. Okay. Might get paid another street. We go 2/3 pot. Durr agrees. You calls one more. Everything according to plan. I think we keep betting here. Backdoor flush does come, but it would have to be attached to something. 10x, 4x. $33,000. I think at this point, if you call, you really think Durr's out there swinging. You need to be bluffing like 4 or 5. Airballing Queen 9. Airballing Jack 9. It's possible. It is Tom Dwan after all. Long tank. Maybe they think Tom Dwan's a little steamy. Down. Nods his head in approval. 3 time banks. Okay, it's been a long evening for Durr. Down 467. You see the shake of the head, you know? It's been a long night. You win a pot, you're still shaking your head. It's been a long night. $4K from Ying. Durr's in. Similar holdings. Wang is the one that flops best. Now things get interesting. Double gut shot for Ying. Could put up a fight here. Raise is fine. Call is fine. I wouldn't mind seeing raise, but you really do need to be checking some overpairs for you to raise the turn. I don't know if he is or not, but he does call. There's in. Three ways. Bink. Wang bets the river for value. I don't really hate it. I think you have a good kicker. You block river. Your opponent's checked back flop. Seems fine. Gonna get bad news though. $25K. You need your opponent to maybe bluff Jack 10. Something along those lines. Maybe, if capable, bluff a hand like ace 3. Good fold. He had it. Had it indeed. Up $500,000. Game is large. I would say the advertised game is not the game that's being played. Sometimes a game plays much bigger than what's on the plaque. It's a factor of aggression, factor of straddles. Of course, Squid Game increases the size of the game as well. But certainly the aggression factor tonight has increased the average pot size. 3-bet, Wang A7s, 20,000. XIAO goes after it with 10-4 suited. Take it down. Pretty decent board for Ying. Bink. You see, ZHAO and GARRRR do not have a squid. They pay the penalty. We start again. Yang show you up 960,000. Sixes out flop SAHA's sevens. Another house. Check, check.
你在跟我说话吗？我不是。
黄总输的是时间，不是筹码。时间长一点，筹码就回来了。
那你走，
不让我走。
And ZHANG YOU likes to slow play these houses.
送给小雨的，我靠，那都出不来了，现在赶紧。
Nice play.
拿出来是天赋，拿出来是天赋。我靠，这边有些服务这么好做的吗？一年不出手，出手就葫芦，这怎么打得过你了？得亏没去。我操！是，我回一个啥呀？
那全 K 又被你 AK 打了，还。
我跟你说，你就是搞不行了啊！你看送我一把，我刚好回手也吃的差不多。大家
来都开始。
对，好睡个好觉，对不对？
那我对小雨赢不到一把大的吧？
先赢一把小的试试，还敢赢那一把大的，我操！你自己被他叼走了，小心点，我劝你啊！那么大那么小的弃掉，你都敢？给弃掉了，2个6。
SAHA, you want to play?
被动了，妈的，被动我都没想到。我觉得自己打的太弱，卖卡出来了。
He's in. 5K. Doesn't flop much of anything. Hammerlock for ZHAO. Zhang Shouyu wakes up with another nice one. Pocket tens, 4K. Interesting flop. Dirk could put up a fight. Not flush draw versus overpair. Check raise. Quick call. Maybe gets Dur to slow down. Now that he makes a pair. Does slow down. Zhang Shouyu's gonna make him pay though. Dur calls. Bricks off. Check mark Zhang Shouyu. Over $1 million again. SAHA just calls this ace-queen out of position. Okay. And a limp bomb from ZHAO. 32K. Massive. SAHA says, okay, I'm interested. Massive flop for ZHAO. This is the kind of stuff you want when you limp 3-bet to 30-something thousand. And when you have ace, queen, ace of diamond, Thought your opponent was up to no good pre. Might put up a fight. Certainly peel. Here we go. Off to a turn. Brick. $80 now. It's getting expensive to bluff catch. Down. Nice play, Zhao. Slowly shows. Spicy. Did he get that? Down 300. There's a lot of players down big numbers today. It's been a bloody. Aggression. Ace 5 suited. Take it. Bunch of limps. Wang punishes it. What else is new? Endure. The limp 3-bet 10-6 suited. Take it down. 19K gets it. And this is what I mean by the aggression tonight. It's non-stop. Ace 10 suited, Ying, 3K. Real hand now. Ace king. Probably going to 20. Anything in that region. $20K it is. He gives them action. We're going to heads up. 46-3. Pretty good board for the 3-better. Has all the overpairs in range. $15K and a call. Beautiful card for 4. Not that he needed it, but it does help. $26K and gets it done. Nice hand 4. Nice spot for 10s. Back-to-back nice holdings. Few limps of ISO from Wang. 3-bet now. 4s, 10s. Nice board for 10s. I do think Wang is going to defend through the flop. Your opponent can certainly have Broadway holdings here. Check, check. Surprised to see a check back on flop. But here we are. 6s probably feels pretty decent. Gonna bet. A little bit of protection. And 6s probably feels good enough to block again. 7s and 6s. Going for it. It's called. 6 is no good. Check bet got 2 small streets from 6's. Board also cooperated. You see Dwan puts on the 800 now. Boys want to play big. Gar rips. Thinks Wang is a little wide. Gonna get a count. Neither player with a squid. Wang 3 bets at 15K. Gar all in 88. Gets it through. You see it. Ying, no squid. Saha, no squid. Last hand of the squid. $4K from ZHAO. 4. I think we call here. Top pair for ZHAO, but monotone texture. 4 with a diamond. Third bottom pair and a gutty. Three ways to the turn. Brick. Fours diamond does come through. Third left with not much showdown. Maybe turns his hand into a bluff. No. And there you see Ying and Saha gonna pay that penalty. Zhang Shouyu up $1 million. Wang, GARRRR all in the deep negative. Real hand. Zhao. Kick it up. Squeeze. 34K. 30K on top. GARRRR thinks it's a move. He could just send it. No. Chao's played some big pots, still down 330. Got 2 squids. Start this round. See if things can change. When you're getting after it, 3K. SAHA has a hand he could defend. $3K is cheap enough. What do you think, SAHA? Alright, we're in there. Zhang Shouyu's in there as well. We're going 3 ways. Picks up a flush draw to go along with that middle pair. Take it down, Saha. Get yourself a squid as well. Nice spot for SAHA to pick it up. Goes with limp though. And it's ZHANG Shoyu that kicks it up. King Jack offsuit. Xiao's in with his pair. Dur wants to play his position on the button, and I'm sure that's going to bring in SAHA as well. Unless SAHA wants to act up. Put a little back raise squeeze. No. Going four ways. $10-5-3. Pretty decent board for ZHANG Shoyu. But four ways always worrisome. Starts with check. Dwan wrapping around that 10 is going to start with a bet now. Don't think SAHA can go anywhere just yet. Dur can be betting a 5, a 3. He does, though. Okay. Dur shows Jack 8 offsuit. They're not going to like that. They're not going to like that at all. Dur gets a squid. Has some work to do himself. I will say, ZHANG Shoyu's stack has drained the liquidity off the table. Couple limps here. Dur starts with the ace-jack offsuit, brings in ace-4 suited. Some really nice hands in there. Nonetheless, 5-way limp pot, 6-6-4. 5 deuce with the gutter, starts with the betting. And ZHAO with the trip sixes kicks it up. And ZHANG Shoyu makes a good fold. Folds the ace-4 on 6-6-4 to the check raise. ZHAO has 3 squids. Limp pot to 4. Checks it. Gutter for Wang, open-ended for 4, and a flush draw. Think we start putting money in? No. Gar with a gutter himself. He's gonna take a stab at it. Wang attacks it, but now has to deal with 4. It's the beauty of multi-way pots. You think one person's weak, but another person's lying in the cut with a combo draw. And the cold 3-bet takes it down. Nice hand 4. Multi-way pots are tough. Dirty gets 3-bet. Holding ace king. Probably gonna see a 4-bet inbound shortly. Rips it. Take it down. I expected a more normal 4-bet, but rip is fine. Ying limps these 10s, trying to catch someone slipping. We don't know Wang Yi's hand, but we know he put out some orange wagering chips. Ying just limp calls. They're open-ended. 39 though. Dealer instructing Wang Yi. Let's see what he has. We still don't know. Did bet into 2 players though. Dirk kicks it up. And Ying's a non-believer. Gets rid of the original razor. And now the game begins. Brick. Probably thinks Ying's range is capped. As he just limp called. Only called on flop. Probably putting his opponent on a pair and a piece. Similar to what Ying actually has. Something like 7-9, 8-9, 10-8 suited. Pocket 9s. Wow, and he rips it. 94K. And he calls. Big call. Wow. 254.7. 2 boards. Has him down to 6%. Good for Ying. Ying scoops. Dur gets felted. Ying up over 600K. You see Dur down 640. See Wang, GARRRR, and ZHANG no squid. Reload. Five-way limp pot. Jack 8-4. Dur middle pair. Comes on betting. And Zhao airballing 8K 5-3 suited. Backdoors to the low. They're going nowhere. 18-2. See if Zhao could pick up some straight possibilities. Picks up a pair. Overtakes hands like Queen 10, 9, 10. Not slowing down. Gets it through. A lot of heat from middle pair. Four squids, still work to do. SAHA. Zhao gets after with ace-6 offsuit. 4. Gets involved. Calls 5K, ace-7 suited. Now action to Dur. Out of the way. Expect SAHA to come along. Flicking 5K. See if he has other ideas. He obliges. 3 ways. King 8-6. Zhao with bottom pair also has the ace of hearts. Comes out betting. 4 with a hand that could put up some fight. Could raise. You have some backdoor possibilities. Could call. We're in there. Call. See what develops. Gutter. And Zhao gets it through. Nice work. 4 squids. We're down. Excuse me, 5 squids. And we're down to the final 2 squids. So if Zhao wins this next hand, that's 7. Penalties double at 3, 5, and 7. Gar sends it in with 5s. Limp, limp, rip. Saha already has a squid, but maybe thinks Gar's pretty wide, which he is. Maybe includes a hand like ace-9, ace-8, ace-4. John wants to gamble, man. Nah, 100K is a little much. Take it down, Gar. That means ZHANG, SHOWYU, and Wang are gonna owe money. Another round of squid. They were on the ropes there for a second. If Zhao would have won that last one, it would have got expensive. Limps over to Saha. He ISOs it. ZHANG SHOWYU 3-bets him. Two jacks. The way Saha plays, probably take a flop here. We do. Good flop for the 3-better. Overpair is worth a lot on this board. Take it down. Get yourself 2 squids as well. Up $1 million. Being up $1 million must feel nice, man. That's a different type of feeling. Not that I know anything about it. I don't know if you guys do out there, but it must be nice. Couple limps. Ying with ace-6 suited. Nobody biting. Could count on my man Zhao though. Jack 9 suited. Kick it up. 6K ace-king suited. For Wang looks like 20. Both players here really deep. We're gonna take a flop. Jack high. Good spot for Zhao if he can hold on. I believe Wang starts with something small. Keep the betting lead. Does block some Jack X's, Ace Jack, King Jack suited. Wang could do something, but chooses to check back. Bink. Not a fun card. At least not for Zhao. Zhao's betting. Trying to get called by 9s, 10s, 8Xs. Wang ain't thinking about raising. I think given the board texture, I think he does a decent chunk of the time here. It's not that many King Jacks available. Suited version is only 2. Raise it. $124. The question Zhao is asking himself is twofold. First, what kind of hands check back turn raise river? Ace king obviously possible, but what are the bluffs? Maybe ace 10, something like that. And then secondly, would he call if I do something crazy? With a hand like ace king, king queen. That's the puzzle. I'm not sure, given the body language, he will raise at this point. Although I've been surprised before. Down. Good fold. Three time banks. Nice hand, Wang. You all time back too, though. Down 600. Limping around. We're going up for sure. Ace Jack offsuit. 5K on top. GARRRR's involved. Alright, we're gonna go heads up. Pretty flop for 4. Start small. Hand's probably over. Let's move on. Not a bad result. Up a chunk of change. Low key. Hasn't really been fancy. Just been sort of a grind up. Alright, YING starts us off, 4K, gets 2 callers, we're going 3 ways. Middle pair plus flush draw for ZHAO. Gonna put resistance on this C-bet. Full pot C-bet. Don't really see that too often. Call. YING picks up equity, but let's off the gas. Activates ZHAO. Playing takeaway. Third pair plus flush draw. I think it's the end of it. I think once you let off the gas, sort of are okay with either going to showdown or giving it up. Ying may think otherwise, though. Nah. Give it up. Nice hand, Zhao. Pretty flop. Zhao gathers himself a squid. All these players really deep. At least most of them.
不然我怎么赢不到了我？
Pocket fours. Limp it.
加到10万我赢。
ISO. Ace King.
他如果那个98
6,000.
如果那个
您那么加的话，
YING wants to 3-bet these nines on the button. Both these players over $1 million deep. He calls.
8我就加了，他是90两队，这两队要踢也不容易踢。如果那个98的话，我就加了。
King Jack 8. Good flop for ZHANG. Kind of a board that YING could check back. Does check back. 7 of spades makes things a little interesting. Gutter plus flush draw. I think we keep checking as played. Check, check. And now easy value bet from Ace King, given the 2 checkbacks. Target something exactly like what Wang has. $24 into 41. It's really tempting to call here. Yeah. He calls Ace King good. Another pop for ZHANG. Maybe not the hand that Wang expected to see. SAHA. Feel as if he likes limping these from early. There it is. Over limp from the birds. Careful, boys. ZHANG. Praying somebody opens up the action. Not working so far. Oh no. Not like this. Ace King for Ying. And 7s for Dirt. They're getting caught in the crossfire. There's in. SAHA. I don't know, man. SAHA has that look. I'm scared of this look, SAHA. Oh no. Limp 3 bets. And what a spot for aces. Now a limp 4-bet. Cold. Did he fold? That's a sick fold. Oh, man. I feel as if SAHA ruined it for ZHANG Shoyu. ZHANG Shoyu was ready to play a big pot with ace king. SAHA jumped out the window, changed the whole trajectory of the hand. It was like a butterfly effect. GARRRR with a real hand calls on the button.
我再加回来，你起开了。
对啊，那怎么打？我家这么大就是没有 AKK 都不会打我，
打6万1，我加到10万你就起开了。
那我跟你干完，
一点了，再跟你干完，真的是放下。
6万多我就6万多我就把态度打出来了嘛，对不对？态度讲，一次性。
他肯定看不到牌啊。
说一下吧，咱们到时候看我的，
跟你一样的。
SK 啊，
对啊。他肯定看不到牌，我已经加了。
Double barrel from Wang. Trying to catch GARRRR with a hand exactly like he has. Float on the flop. Nice.
比我 SK 大这种是红色比我大还是
上的时候啊，你大一点啊，
我比你 AK 大就完了，我是不小波动的，故意加的很大给你看，谁要不信就来吧。
比我 AK 大是全比我 AK 大了啊！你问了我你不说你的牌，
跟你说 AK 了吗？
他又说不是。
这个人真的是，
谁说的？
真的是。
AA 呀。
我刚才看了。
兄弟啊，你我有什么活吧？对。
OK，他们都看到我牌了，
他也看我牌了 A 呀，天线宝宝。
我这是 SK
不要让我骗人，这些牌真的是
不想骗人。
啊，今天过安检了没有？
我就不想你要波动的就来弄大一点，要么就直接
现在这个桌子能跟你干的只有我。
对啊，老蔡如果靠住了，他不就干起来了？
我怎么不是我用 AK 扣你啊？
你以为就你一个人下班，老蔡也下班？你真的是影响到他 AK 跟你干。
我想打的
说你这个
老蔡，我想打的我很像 AK，知道吗？懂我的意思？
可太像了。
结果你还拿个 AK， 哎，
我这 AK 我没信你，
我也没骗你啊，我 AA 呀。
我跟你说，你不要想着老蔡跟你干，老蔡跟你干就是他也是 AA，你两个钱，那就服了啊。
Dirk kicks it up,
要么就是我被你干死，要么我把你搅。
punishing the limps from the small blind.
如果你有勾勾圈圈，你应该不会走。
I assume Ying's gonna give him action.
哎，你是上头，这么大的牌，我跟你聊天，错了。
我
Not a bad flop for Der. Even with a couple backdoors, gonna float flop. Make Der work for it. Now Ying activates. Der checks the turn ace. $20K. Tough call by Der. Now, I think it's going to be pretty hard to get Dwan off of this. Quick bet. 200 dimes. Well, Der only has 52K, so the bet is 52-7. I think Der's going to call, man. A lot of available draws missing. There it is. Good call. Double up. Nice call.
那你怎么不进来呢？你聊天干嘛呢？你要怎么杀 A？ 我都忘了这什么牌。我出牌的动作了嘛？
Zhao limps the 8-6 suited. Very multi-way action so far. Now ZHANG kicks it up sevens. Zhao has options. Chooses call. And Wang decides to take it uptown 30,000. And Zhao goes call. 10-10-3. It feels like a pocket pair, but it's not. Soon Wang might be interested now. This kind of texture puts some pressure on those perceived pocket pairs. But now they both make a 6. Calls 15K. Nice little value bet.
3万呢，真的是上头。你可会聊天了，我操！3万你应该也是脱嘛，他拿了3万的筹码，那我以为他在脱不动。
You see ZHANG show you up 1.1 million. 3 players down $500,000 plus. Last hand of the squid. GARRRRR does not have one. Neither does YING. 9-6 offsuit. Limp limp.
我看你张黑的，我老要干嘛呀？我操！看你张是这样吧？
我但凡有2个。
All right. Gonna see a limp pot. King 9-6. Bottom 2 for GARRRR. 9 for DERR. Club for Wang. Monotone flop.
他亮了我的牌。
Queen doesn't really change anything. SAHA does have top pair as well. Club gets there. Wang second nut flush draw. Betting. GARRRR calls. Thinks Wang is probably over bluffing a little bit here. Queens and 9s with a king kicker. Wang ships it. That means GARRRR is going to pay the penalty as well as YING. And here are your winnings. ZHANG show you up 1.1 million and a bloodbath at the bottom. Good night.